pop out.
Inside.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Inside.
Need to hear Jarvis twice. Okay. Year of the what? That's a lame one. Okay. Okay. Hey Cynthia. Hey Stella. Sorry, I had to. Oh my god. All right, whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it. Just gonna ignore it. It's actually really annoying. I'm not gonna be able to ignore it. Okay. I've effectively ignored it now. Chat's really big now, but you have to deal with it. I'm so close to C50 again. Yo! You're making a comeback. Work is limiting me. Nah, I understand. It's actually so annoying. Whatever. I'm withing it up with Arachne Slayer. Hell yeah. Also gotten too high the past 2 nights and I passed out instead of playing M7. Be careful with your drug use. I don't know how to implement the sheet for mobs that can be grinded simultaneously, like fishing. I don't know either, to be completely honest with you. But I respect the grind. I respect the effort. Ow, I just bit my tongue. Alright, what are we gonna do today? Let's go to my garden. Try to get some field mice for pixie dust really quick. Jacob, I'm gonna be so real. I don't care. Alright. Why did my music volume go back up? There are at least exists a sheet that has mob types and mob name. That's nice. Val for airborne. Yeah, the best way to do airborne mobs is the bats that Val spawns. At least I think so. So I did some grinding off stream because I was just in voice chats and looking for something to do, and killing a bunch of mobs over and over again is pretty mindless, so I did do some grinding. But we still have some grinds to go. Let's see here. There's one field mouse. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, I don't have my witch out. No, I'm throwing. Oh well. Such is life. All right. What should we do? I sent a message to Cynthia. All the stuff that I needed. Okay. So. Ooh, nice, Stella. First off, first things first. We're gonna go to Does it really matter? Hold on. I gotta plan this out. What do I need for the rare one? Jawbreaker and construct. Alright, should be fine. Hey Ashley. So we gotta do some water fishing. And we gotta do some F6 runs for construct kills. Guppy, like the fish. Water gives some construct. Oh, because of like the guys, the homies, the iron golems. Alright, we gotta get ready. Let's do this. I'm wearing that. We gotta go to my witch pet. And I gotta get my fishing rod. Alrighty, Max, this shit I Galatea fish and kill terracottas. Nice. The little guppies give an aquatic kill each. Oh, the Tad gangs? You heard? Well, I suppose we can go and do some Galatea fishing. Yeah, let's go do some Galatea fishing. For that, we're gonna want to use this probably. Hey, Toronto. Are you having fun? Yeah. I would say so. Live stream when I'm EP and sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Tra. Sorry to hear. Apparently the tad gangs, like the smaller tad gangs, count as an aquatic kill each. Okay, that's a hell of a way to start. I've just realized the problem. Just realized the problem. Paul Maxwell. It's something. Well, like when a tag gang spawns, like all of those, apparently that counts as like 5 kills or whatever. So using Ammonite pet. What if I use Witch? 86 sea creature chance. Any way for me to get more sea creature chance? Can't LS any of this. You can LS it, I think. Mix in. That's speed. Spike bait. Spike bait is not a bad idea. Let's go fix that. Where's the bartender? I don't actually know where he is anymore. Where the hell's the bartender? Oh, bartender. You over here? Nope, that's the carpenter. Probably in the combat settlement, I suppose. There you are. Okay, we're gonna need all of these. We're also gonna need a hot chocolate mix-in. We're also gonna need a deep terror mix-in. We're also gonna need, it's 7. So yeah, there's 8, I think. Rift necklace for more signature chance. Rift, oh, I don't want to do that. Rift necklace over amulet. I guess maybe. What was I gonna do? Cakes. I ate cakes. I have beacon. BZ glowing. Gonna need 80 of these. Gonna need a stack of these. That's a lot of money. But that's the price you pay when you're throwing. Warp. Desert. Enwitchments. I enwitched. I enwitched, don't you worry. Purchase that. I think this is every mix-in. Yeah, this is every mix-in. Missing 2. Okay. Ignoring the new ones from Year of the Witch that don't do anything because they're for the Year of the Seals and the Year of the Pig, which aren't happening. And I'm not going to consume them. Ignoring those. I feel like I sent a friend of mine a list of all the ways to get sea creature chance like a year ago. Hey, Alyssa. Bacon? I did bacon. I did my bacon. I guess this is trashy. It should be like, what's the sea creature one? What's the sea creature reforge? It's not pitchin'. Treacherous? Is it treacherous? It is pitchin'? Oh. Not bad. Salty. Salty's a worse treacherous. Normal. Normal. People really be using half empty and half full, huh? Salty and Salty and treacherous give same sea creature chance. The more you know. I mean, I guess I can make do with like 92 sea creature chance or whatever. Get someone to AFK for Bobbin time. No, this isn't my Frozen Blaze. It doesn't have Bobbin time. I believe this is a friend's Frozen Blaze. That's okay. Or no, maybe it's because I used... Does this work if I have 3/4? No. This is so bad for me. I have no fishing levels or anything. I can understand that. Sorry to hear. There's gotta be another way for me to get sea creature chance. Surely. It's giving me 1. Which is less than Fishing Amulet. Fishing blah. Blah. I feel ya. At least early game mobs. Yeah. I mean, I hear ya. Don't get me wrong, I hear ya. Love that it rains underground in Spider now. It's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. That is what that is? Yeah, no, it's just raining underground now. Make any sense? It doesn't, but it's true. Frozen Blaze is an item that works. No issues. Any approach to the shielded ones is I'm pretending not to see that one. Two options in my mind. Wait for Spooky, or wait until you get a 10x golden goblin spawn chance, and then spam the fuck out of either goblin eggs or mining like gold or whatever. I have been checking every single 20 minutes, even last night, and I did not get a single 10x goblin, which is genuinely driving me crazy. Got too many. I'm so sorry for you. Surely Star Sentries are easier. Star Sentries are slow. I don't want to do Star Sentries. But which do you have? I have an uncommon witch, because the rare doesn't give you any additional chance at finding rare items from the Year of the Witch. It still gives 75% at max. The epic gives you more, but the epic requires frozen mobs, and I don't know how people are grinding frozen mobs, because I think there's only 2 ways to do it. Does if you tier boost it? Oh. Frozen adventure? I'm not killing 600 frozen adventurers. What kind of freak do you take me for? Anyone tried Zombud? I mean, it would technically work, but... I also did get, you know... Wait, so Tunnel's moms are glacial or something? Yeah, they're glacial. Take tier boost off of Rift Ferret or whatever for 500k in the meantime. 25% more is so worth. No, I just hate it because you are right. And it's pissing me off. I actually hate you. Sorry, I thought I put one on my precursor drone, but I did not. What do I have to buy? Pissing me off. Upgrade to rare first. I don't have the waterborne lice to do that. Still missing a bunch. I'll do it after though. Yeah, I guess there's no point in having this right now. Give me like, fucking give me a stack of this shit. Okay. Worm is also shielded. Oh yeah, I forgot about Worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Of course. Who said Bal was good? Bal is good for airborne mobs, because the bats that Bal spawns every now and again when you're attacking it count as airborne, and there's not really another good way of grinding airborne mobs except for maybe dive ghasts. You get it, Ashley. Not the blazes. The blazes are not airborne. No, I think they're like infernal or something. Yes, you can also do secret pet. So yeah, the things that I need, I need 2 stacks of aquatic. I need another stack of construct. I need a stack of magmatic. I need 2 stacks of shielded and 2 stacks of elusive. And then obviously frozen, but we're going to worry about frozen when winter rolls around, not right now. Today it's a lot of F6. It's a lot of F6 or automatons, and everyone was like, do automatons, and don't do automatons. Do F6. Val herself is shielded. Yeah, but you only kill her once. You know what I mean? I grinded like 2 stacks of airborne, and I got 1 singular shield dust. So I don't think that's an efficient way of grinding shielded mobs. Magmatic is easy. Strider Surfers. I already did one Strider Surfer, but like I don't need more woodland. And if I do lava fishing, then like there's a chance I get elusives, and you know, I'm not gonna pass that up. Also gets you woodland. Yeah, but you only need 1 stack of woodland. You need like 64 rotted leaves for this too, and then you're done. It's not part of anything else. At least I don't think it is. If it is, then I'm gonna go grind Strider Surfers. Hello, Frozen Blaze? Thanks. It's not? Yeah, so. Numbers are scary, but I'm glad you did them. Means I don't have to. PDs. That's what I'm saying. Oh hey, it's like 10 kills. Any cocoon tad gang? I don't know. But I'm like barely struggling with fishing stats as is. I could technically, you know what I could do? Wait a minute. I could put a souvenir, a washed up souvenir on my on my witch. you get over here a little bit faster? Thanks. Okay, back to back. No, I killed it. No. Purely, I guess Tad Gang doesn't give each kill, my bad, but it's like the same thing anyways. Bro, it's worse! I'm getting less other mobs when I do this. You lied to me. You're a lying liar who lies, and you're just gonna, like, rush past it? That's crazy. Why not barn fishing Ate instead? Lame. Would that end overflow an Emp skull? Shaking my head at you. It's not my fault. Passing the buck. We're up to 41. I'm just gonna finish it here. I'm lazy. Oh, we got into Divine bracket. That's crazy. Was I fishing the whole contest? Oh, the bug that makes me lose and gain some fig XP every time I do such hard on the mountain. I just did like 400 like 5 times. My ears hurt. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. But I don't want them to fix that bug because that way when the thing bugs out and it's like you don't get the XP, fuck you. You can just go and buy a Heart of the Mountain perk and then it's like, oh, here you go. And I like that I'm able to do that so I don't get cheated out of a level up message. Yeah, that's nice, Cynthia. You can keep it for Heart of the Fountain because I never opened that. That's fair. Oh hey, I got a main core. Oh, that was a lot of progress on the Agatha's contest. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get to special. It'd be really funny if we got to special off of just fishing. There's the normal tier. I know, right? Zeph can't participate in any of the Agatha's contests because she's not normal. Or she is normal, rather. Hey, how? Special off fishing is very doable. I mean, fair enough. But, like, I wouldn't know. I don't do this. Anyone who chats in lyraava livestream chat is anything but normal. That's not true. Zeph is literally normal. Heart of the Mountain, new day. Yeah, but it's 20% pickaxe ability cooldowns. Did you ever notice many of my M5 runs, like Feb to May 2024, were without mods? No, not really. I don't recall. I'm just goated. That's what I've been saying. Probably like one more day of fishing, and then we're good. That's why we got 330 runs. Yeah, but like, I've never really cared about that. I don't really police people on whether or not the run is dog shit, unless the run is like 4 minutes and then we gotta talk. But like, that's mainly because someone's probably AFK. Maybe even 2 people are AFK. M5 was dead then. And it was also, the expectation for times back then was different. I will agree with you on that. I don't really think I've ever been a... It was Lucy, you, me, plus 2 party finders until Alia joined. That sounds right. I miss those days. I miss those days when the people that played M5 were actually fun and cool. And not just M7 people. Literally here. Okay, but you're included in that. You're included in that. Racist? Racist against what? Against M7 players? W profit. How much are you making per hour by selling witch artifacts? Yes? I'm sure you know what racist means. Discrimination against M7 players might be racist. Ah, shit. They're kicking me out of the woke club. They're sending me home. So true. Parentheses, not true at all, but like it could be. Fig log! Fig log! Yeah, yes! Who's gonna start a conversation? Whoever wants to. People watching, nobody saying anything. I mean, a lot of people are playing SkyBlock themselves. They just have me on in the background. Except for How. How is sleeping on the job. I get paid to watch you. Yeah. Your check is in the mail. If you don't speak, why watch? To have something on in the background. You know what I mean? I get it, Zings. I get it. Plenty of people consume media that doesn't require their active participation. In fact, I would go so far as to say that the majority of media that people consume do not require their active participation. When a mild inconvenience happens, then you call them a psychopath? Yes, that's true. I read that somewhere. Let me tell you, I hate those fishing noises. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you have Pixie maxed? No. No, I don't. You know, I've always found fishing and farming noises really relaxing, but people seem to really hate both of them. I'm gonna put you on tech. Yeah, put me on some tech. Field mouse? I already know that tech. Unless you have like a way of grinding a shit ton of field mice, in which case I'd be interested, but I'm pretty sure it's just like have vermin traps and then have them up. Vanks are crazy, dude. You spawn Vanks, like, it's crazy. That's where the majority of my pixie dust is from spawning Vanks. The noise they're finding is they're constant. I mean, fishing noises are pretty constant. Every second there's a ding. Come over here, come over here, come over here. Come over here, man. Jeez. Goblin eggs are so OP. Are you waiting for a 10x? Or are you just full sending it? So I've been waiting for a 10x, but the Sky Mall gods have not been kind to me. I haven't gotten one well, I haven't gotten one, period. The event has been going on for like a day and I haven't gotten one. You have to 10x it? I mean, that's what I'm waiting for, but it's not up to me. It's not up to me. I had the brain blast really early on, but like, I just haven't gotten the chance to capitalize on it. You know what I mean? Scatha? I think I would rather play... I would rather do, like, Goblin Eggs without 10x than do Scathas again. I can't lie. Also, holy 6 Lock Emperor shards. Are those still worth something, or are they in the gutter now? I guess I can check. Okay, no I can't. BZ lock. 250k? That was like 1,000,000 coins? Alright. I mean, I'll take it, don't get me wrong. I go balloon snake time. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Epic is kind of really important for Shield and Pixie. Alright, alright. I'm grinding it. I'm grinding it. Gosh. Bizarre? No. What kind of person do you take me for? One that would just buy everything that I need off of the bazaar? Spaceman visiting your garden. Who is this? That's the only special visitor in the game. And so he asks for 1 billion coins worth of one crop, and then you can give it to him, and you get a space helmet in return. Hope this helps. Peace emoji. You're welcome. I'm happy to help. Hey there from 20,000 feet. Holy! High in the sky, not a care in the world type shit. Love that frog that makes the noise my grandmother's clock makes. It goes ribbit. Killed it. Didn't mean to do that. Mo streaming, time for me to go do my job. Bye, Stella. Okay, we have a stack now, I think. We do. Everyone got paid chatters. Yeah, it's the meta. Okay, so now that we have a stack of waterborne lice, what we can do is purchase the medium witch cauldron. And then we can take the witch pet. We can give it to Cat. And it takes 54 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. So now we have a rare witch, which we are going to favorite. And then we're going to equip. Where are you? I just toggled you as a favorite. Where are you? Am I blind? Witch. Okay, there you are, and you're a favorite. So where are you? There you are. Was I just super blind? I swear it wasn't there. Anyway, so why is Mushroom Cow on favorite when you use Rose Egg now? It's still my favorite. Now we're going to tier boost the witch. Now it's epic. And yeah, okay. What do we do now? Brew 64 or something sugarcane for level 100, 100. It's actually a solid point. I need water. Okay, hold on. Hi, dummy. Why did I type that? Probably don't need more than that. Okay. Is there a faster way to get water bottles, or do I just... Right, alchemist. It's a stupid question. This is gonna bum me out. Oh, we're gaming. Ever seen someone game this hard? Probably haven't. That's okay. Gold block and cane seem to be the same. XP became 40% more expensive. Can I get a fact check? Alright, I'm gonna believe you. And if you're wrong, then I don't know. You're gonna get fed to the wolves. That's what's gonna happen. Probably should have put the... Chimera weapon for Alk Wisdom. Does that work? Hold on. 3468. Where's my date? It does! Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Hidden tech. That's wild. Hello, DT plays games. And with E-Man Slayer, so I can unlock a Juju. I'm sorry, I'm doing something else at the moment. It's chill, but good luck though. Good luck on your E-Man endeavors. A good money making method. I have 20 mil. Not really for early game. The things that people recommend generally are either farming, mining, or rift, depending on what you enjoy. Oops. Pelts because it's Finnegan. Could also do pelts, I suppose. Let's go to a chest I forgot about with looting 5 and Power 7 Island today. Does this count as good RNG? I think so. I think that counts. Oops. Alright, hold the Kime weapon. You know what? We can math this. We can math this out. What's your current XP? 326610. 500,988.4. 174,378 XP. Well, now the problem is I don't know how much XP you actually have. Already. But I can do the lazy thing and just get you to level 100. And then you'll tell me the max XP. There we go. So you have 12.7 mil. You need, what is it for max? 25 point like 3, 25.3? 25,300,000 minus 12,724,873. And we divide by this. 72. We need 70. That's 3 more. That's 3 more rounds. It's 3 more rounds. Well, chat, 3 more rounds. Oh boy. Riveting gameplay. I know. I know. It's okay to be jealous. Do you have the 20% XP boost on? I have a 10%. Kind of didn't know there was a 20%. Super EXP boost? Ah, I see. I think that may be an example of the placebo effect. Manifest. Yes. Well, that's just called girl bossing. I can't really fault you on that one. Just 10 taps so far. I need to unlock more plots. uh. What's that? It's William Howard Taft, President of the United States. Best known for being fat, I think. The water bottle bug? The water bottle bug? What do you mean? There's nothing buggy about it. She liked the water bottle bug. It was cute. Oh, I don't know what that is. That's not what I wanted to do. Is a bug in your water bottle? Gross. I get it. +2. Didn't fill a water bottle quickly. You couldn't brew with it. Oh, I see. All right. You think it's the closest skill average 100? Hawk Lucas? I don't know. I don't know a lot of the skill XP grinders anymore. Akugas only does mining. Also farming though, right? At least he used to. He was the person that I was racing to get to #1 mining XP. Of course, I was only going to pass Minikloon, and then I did, and then he never stopped. So, I won the battle, he won the war. Seen his backpacks lately? I have not. We got 45 EXP left from Yowie, from Year of the Witch. That was a little bit of a Rorschach test. If you saw Yowie in there, I don't know. I don't know. No comment. The PV mod? I do not. Oh, I do. I have the PV mod. PV Hawk Lucas. Have you seen his backpacks lately? Backpack. Holy shit. Oh my god. Not the real PV mod. It's the one I have. So, you know. Glad I had enough gold blocks for this. He has a few pets, just a few. Alright, well that took a while, but we should have a true level 100 witch now. We reached Alchemy 52. Good job. Thank you, thank you. My opinion, he has quite a lot of pets in my humblest of opinions, but it's just my personal opinion on the matter. Why does my D key break every now and again? Annoying. I received a party invite. All right. Oh boy. Someone wants to party you, did you notice? Now you won't see Heart of the Mountain. No! I mean, I can't even use commands right now, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. I think someone might be a little upset with me. It seems that way. He needs me in his party, dude. He must have some urgent business. Dude. Might be right. How come every other one broke? What was that? People really want attention. you think it's the M5ers? If it is, then that's very sad. They have better things to do. It does kind of prove my point that they're not worth being around, though. Hi, Cynthia. Let's see if they're still doing it. Okay, they're not. Now we have to go do this. Holy shit, this is a snake, be careful. That was scary. SkyBlock reference? SkyBlock reference? Oh, man. Number between 1 and 3? 3. But I am proud of you for leaving, Cynthia. Why are your nails blue? They're kind of like turquoise. They're kind of greenish, but they might appear blue because of how the light hits them. I don't know what to do with that number now. You were just curious. Oh. We were watching a master at work. A master of what? What does the chocolates do? They don't really do anything. There's some SkyBlock XP tied to them, but not a whole lot. I just like having chocolate, you know? It's fun and chocolate's cool. My personal opinion. But mainly because I wanted to use my enchanted clock, and whenever I use that, well, you know how it is. Okay, Ragnarok goes back in the chest. We move this over here. We move this there. Okay, and then my witch pet, now that it's true level 100, it is 20. Okay, it's not quite true level 100, but I'm not going to have it legendary for a long time, so we're going to pretend that it's true level 100. We're going to get... I'm a snake. Oh my gosh! Username change. Tier boost. Here we go. Put that away. This is now a level 100 epic witch, which means that I have a 100% increased chance of dropping items from the Year of the Witch, which includes a, in theory, 100% chance of getting a pixie dust from an elusive mob. So yeah, pretty cool. Le Epic Witch. That's true. I have Le Epic Witch. Let's go to the hub and let's turn in some of our ingredients to Alcina. Let's give her some dirty fingernails. Ooh, that's quite concerning. I don't like that. You take a sip and then find yourself laughing, nervously at first, but then heartily. How much money is 10 years of booster cookies? So, yeah, I have 11 years of cookie that is 11 times 365, 4,000 days. Each cookie lasts 4 days. That's 1,003 cookies. Current price of booster cookies are a little under 10 mil. Let's call it 9.5. It's about 9.5 billion coins, which is a little bit more than my current purse. What else should we give? Let's give the gelatinous goop. You take a sip and sigh as your bones begin to feel heavier. Why get that much cookie time? Well, so the thing is, when you eat a booster cookie, you get bits available. And whenever I eat a booster cookie, I get 13,000 bits, and the 13,000 bits is worth more than 9.6 million coins. So whenever I eat a cookie and then I get all the bits from it, I make money. So there's not really any reason for me to not have bits available at all times. So because of that, I just always eat cookies, and so I always gain cookie buff time. What else do we give? Let's give the ruffled feathers. I have to sell those 2 million bits? Well, yeah, but like, so far I've sold 19 million bits, or 17 million bits. So far I've sold 17 million bits. You know, you can figure it out. You're gonna fly when you claim it. I bet it's aerodynamic. You take a sip and shoot up into the sky. Don't look down. And then let's consume the glaciated brains. Just use dyes. You can use dyes. I like, Kismets are really easy to sell. You can sell Kismets really easily. It's not the most money, but it is really easy to sell. You take a sip and nothing happens, for now at least. So we just consumed 4. So that's 20 XP. So that means that we have 90 left, and 25 of which is Year of the Witch. So we still need to do Frozen, Aquatic, Elusive, Construct, and Shielded. Fun times. Hey, Arn. Alright, what should we do now? What should we do now? Lava fish? What if I don't want to? You ever consider that? What if I don't want to? I'm gonna update what I need. I don't need to have the things that I already have listed. I'm just gonna get rid of those. Okay. F6. I can. Let's go. Having so much fun doing corpse milestones. I had a lot of fun doing those, but I'm kind of done with it now. It's kind of old hat for me. Kind of half-heartedly gonna look for Frozen Adventures. Can't lie. Don't see any though. Lame. what SkyBlock was made for. So true. Forgot to swap back to Bazaar. Oops. Wow. Oh, there we go. We got three. We got three from this run. We're gonna have to do quite a few more of these, but that's okay. They're not that bad. Why would you finish the run? Why wouldn't I? What are you doing? I'm getting construct. So, does the giant take really long for barely any reward? So one of the mob types from Year of the Witch is construct. They give console panels. I need a stack of them. And there's not a whole bunch of great ways of getting them. The two ways that most people are doing it is either automatons or, in my case, F6, because the terracottas and the golems in the boss fight are both constructs. So they give console panels. Something about secrets per run. Do I look like the kind of person who gives a shit about secrets per run? You guys know anything about me? I just unfriended like 7 people that play M5 all the time and are pretty good because they're annoying. If I gave a shit about skill, I wouldn't have removed any of them. The kind of people that care about you not caring about secrets per run. You're the one that's like, why would you finish the boss fight? You're like acting like this is out of character or something that I obviously shouldn't do, when like I feel like it's pretty in line with how I play the video game, TBH. I feel like lyraava does something that doesn't maximize her stats is like, it's not front page news. I'll leave it at that. Have you ever seen each other? Well, you've seen my hand. That's close enough. Dude, I'm so rusty at Blood Rush. Oh my god. look cute today. Aw, thank you, Hefty. I've seen the face cam too. That's true. Arden's seen the face cam. I don't turn it on a lot, but you know. I've seen the plushies. That's true. You've seen my spirit plushie. It's over there in the corner of the screen. I've seen the jeans cam. You're an old viewer then. You're an old viewer. Much like 1 or 2 streams some time ago. Well, welcome back. I've changed a lot since the jeans cam, I think. Alright, how many did we get that time? 2. Whatever. RCM Thunder with Witch is interesting. Shrug. Also LCMing with my alt-wise hype. On Bizarre. Oh no, I'm still on Hurtful. Shit. It's gonna swap back. Test the drill damage? I don't think it counts as a weapon. Play F6 the Roar armor? Oh, that might be the meta. You're right. I might be throwing right now. Oops. Went too far. You're over here. It works. Listen, I don't want to poke the bear, you know? Skog fund. It's true. How am I gonna get the bear if I don't poke it? I guess you bring up a good point. I'm gonna go away now. Bye bye. Thanks for stopping by again. Hard post for M4 tank POVs. That's so true. I have an archer unrecorded that I was planning on uploading yesterday. Oh shit, that's not a tank POV. It could be if you squint hard enough. Hello, Mr. Turnip Keyboards. See, this is a good run. We got 5 console panels right there. We got another 2. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. And we got a festering fly. It's not what I wanted. not what I wanted at all. What are you doing? Right now, it is the Year of the Witch, and so how the Year of the Witch works is when you kill mobs with certain types, like when you kill a zombie, the zombie is undead, so I get a special item called the Festering Fly. And right now, I'm really trying to get the item that you get from killing construct mobs. And in the F6 boss fight, there are terracottas and golems, and they're both constructs, so I'm killing them. Killing construct mobs right now. The car is outside. That's nice. That's where cars should be. Wow, Nails. Thank you. Yeah. I got fingernails. I worked hard. Ever since I was born, I've had fingernails. I've been kind of blessed. Almost killed a golem with the... that would have been bad. Alright, how many more do I need? I have 37. We need to get to a stack. So, quite a few more runs, but not an absurd amount. Forgot a letter. Listen, I wouldn't be taking the over on that guy's age if you made the assumption it was like 9. Silver nails, but not rusty. I mean, you don't want to use a rusty nail. I think you're wise for that. Car outside? Hell yes. Oh hey, spiders. I think this is the first time I've gotten this room, which is crazy. Should not be that rare. What car do I drive? I drive it's like I drive like a white one. Drive a black one. Ah, shit. See, now we're enemies. That's racist. I'm gonna drive Ram 1500. No, I don't drive a Ram 1500. Can't drive. I drive my mom crazy. Amen. least they're mostly console panels. Hey, alright. The way you press F5 is crazy? What do you mean the way I press F5 is crazy? Like that? Is F6 the meta for what thing? It's for constructs, and I don't know if it's the meta, it's just I don't want to do automatons. So I'm not going to. What's the fastest way to get gelatinous goop? Let's see. I got it from doing magma cubes. So there's in the Crimson Isle there's magma cubes, both underneath the volcano and in the Spider Slayer area. Magma cube riders, to be precise. And that way you get, you know, it's pretty good. There's a few other ways you can do it if you're wanting to get airborne mobs and you don't want to do Bow, but you should do Bow, TBH, for airborne, but like you can do dive ghasts for airborne if you really want to. What other way is there to get gelatinous goop? That's pretty much it. I wouldn't do anything else. I would probably do magma cubes, in all honesty. Why are you not do face reveal? Because I don't really want to do a face reveal. I don't think it would add much to the stream. You can see the hands. Hello, Sloth. Here, I'll give you a little bit more. Because obviously you can see the hand right here. So, there's the hand. Are you ready? Here's an arm. There you go. You've gotten to see the forearm now. That's probably enough for today. That's a lot. Maybe later we'll do something even more, but for the time being, best I can do. For everything gamble drags, don't do that. Later we do voice reveal. I mean, I already kind of did the voice reveal. This is my voice. It's not like an AI. Maybe this is the meta? You gotta flex if your car is outside, to be honest. Okay, I must have actual blessings this this run. Holy crap. You want to do voice reveal? Please do it. Don't worry. This is the voice. You're here. I've revealed it. Still waiting on Lyra's voice trained reveal. I don't know if you're ever gonna hear the voice training reveal, TBH. We'll see though. The face is getting a lot better though. Don't you worry. Maybe one day we'll do a face reveal. We need to hear it. Don't pressure her. Takes time and is painful. This is true. But pretty much all parts of a transition are. 3 juicy steaks in a row. Holy. Who's the leader of this operation? And that's a tough question to answer. What operation? Like dungeons? Probably the Wither King. do you speak for? I speak for the trees, for the trees have no mouths. Why am I watching the Lorax? This is a good book. Who is the king of this? His name is Cayman, but that's kind of, you gotta read the lore to figure that out, so that's kind of a spoiler. He goes by the Wither King in M7. He's kind of the leader of the dungeon, in a way. Who's my king? I don't have a king. It's kind of like the whole point of my country is that we don't have kings. Who's the leader of your operation? I mean, I'm still a little bit confused to what you're talking. Maybe you could specify, maybe you could be a little bit clearer. I don't know who that is, Regis. I'm sorry. Your country is a king? That's pretty cool. I don't live in Kenya. And plenty of countries out there have a king. But like mine doesn't. Cis/gay. Why only 3 eggs? I mean, that's a great question. Generally, you buy eggs in dozens. I like the idea of someone walking into a store and buying 3 eggs, though. Three eggs for an omelet? Yeah, you just need the 3 eggs. First, you buy 6, they don't go bad. Damn, you can buy half dozens? I mean, I do a lot of shopping at the Costco, and you know how Costco is. They don't do small portions at Costco. Half dozens are meta for single living. You might be right. $30 is a weird amount. I was gonna say odd amount, but it's not odd. It's even. What's voice training? Voice training is when you know training, like when you practice something to get better at it. A lot of people do strength training, where they lift weights so that they can train their ability to lift a lot of weights. So voice training is like that, where you practice speaking with a specific voice, and you train your voice. Is math at it again? Yeah, I mean, 30 isn't odd. It's even. It's a weird amount of eggs, but it's not an odd amount of eggs. It's an even amount of eggs. But you speak already? Yeah, but like, so the timbre isn't really where I want it to be. The pitch isn't really what I want it to be. So in order to, you got to get better. You got to practice. Wanting deeper? Now, kind of the opposite of that. Gotta level up the skill, get more character customization. That's true. You gotta train the skill. Otherwise, like, you don't get any cool, like, what do you call it? Yeah, like cosmetics. Sorry, insane spelling of that word. Oh, fuck. On a scale of 1 to 10, how proud of you yourself for watching yaoi? I don't really watch a lot of yaoi. Oh, fuck. So you do watch? No, because 0 is not a lot. I've seen a lot of people leveling the communicating with the barber skill, but vocal training is like a sleeper pick. You see what I mean? I've been watching people have conversations with the barber for a long time, and honestly, when I was going to a barber, there definitely was kind of like an element of you can't be entirely honest with this person. When I go to the salon, everyone is kind of honest with each other, and it's a much different vibe, to be honest. I do transgender girl to boy. You know, it's a tough question. Who really knows? How proud are you though? I'm not really. I guess like 5. I'm not proud, or I guess it would be 0, because like 1 is a little bit proud and 10 is a lot proud. I would be 0 because I'm not really proud, but I'm also not like ashamed from having watched 0 yaoi. Of all the yaoi you've watched, what's your favorite yaoi? I've never watched a yaoi. I'm sorry to disappoint. What's your pronouns? I use she, her. Train gender, call me the Orient Express. +2, +2, +2. I'll give that a +2. Tram gender, that's pretty good. That's a little bit different from train gender. Appreciate it, Turnip. Spirit Bear, bro. I want livid fragments. I want livid fragments. I never get them. Yeah, again. The cape? Yeah, the Minecon cape. I chose they, them, thinking I would undergo mitosis and get a good friend, but that hasn't happened yet. You can, I mean, I believe in you. You can get there. Yeah, you got the Minecon cape. I can't edit the cape anymore. I used to have a different cape, but I don't have my synthesis mod anymore, so I can't pretend to have, what do you call it? An Optifine cape. I think unfortunately you do use pronouns. We as humans use pronouns. We is a pronoun. He is a pronoun. You is a pronoun. mean, even in this sentence you used a pronoun. You said I don't use pronouns because I don't do that. I is a pronoun. I from Kenya. There's another one who's using another pronoun. That UIUC professor doesn't? That's true, but he's not using, I mean, I think we can all see through that one, unfortunately. It brings people to realize their identities can be kind of funny. Like, I just felt envious looking at the asexual Drake image, and I suddenly understood everything. It is funny the things you get gender envy from. Is this wok? Well, a wok is a cooking utensil. It's kind of like a pan. That's a lot of emojis. That's a lot of even more emojis. That's a lot of even more emojis. Being a major for gender studies in university. Gender studies has been a major for a long time. I think the general populace misunderstands what gender studies means. Can we mute him, please? Perhaps he's overstayed his welcome. I still stand by the fact that I think his age is not off of a clock face yet. So I wouldn't blame him too much. I don't get paid enough to be a babysitter. His presence brings a smile on my face. He was fun for a while. I was having fun. That one message was on par with the other greatest message I've ever received in my stream chat, which was when I had red nails and someone said, "Why her nails bleeding?" Which was an insane, it was a great chat message. That was, God, that was so good. We've had some bangers. We've had some bangers in the stream chat. You will never be a man. Okay, you will never be a man is my favorite. You're actually right. You will never be a man is one of the best chat messages I've ever received. If not the best. That low-key like made my whole week. He was trying to be very mean to me and he just made my whole week. I was riding that high forever, dude. Oh man. Wow, that's a lot of nausea. You can't even click the mushroom to leave. At the 30 degree of the pelvis. No, that guy was an actual neo-Nazi. That one, I mean, it was funny to get a look inside of the mental illness, but I don't know. I don't think I could call anything that he said my favorite chat message. He was a self-proclaimed neo-Nazi. we have those in some dungeon floor right now. You gotta let me know who they are so I can block them. I would appreciate it. I guess you don't have to, but for now I think you know. Alright. Is it bad that I heavily fuck with the aesthetic of the Xeon forces from Gundam since they're originally based off of Nazis? Well, are you fucking with them because of it? The way you phrased that isn't a great way of phrasing it. No, I know. I'm just busting your chops. I think it's fine. You're allowed. I just, you know, famously fascistic regimes do have to be, like, aesthetically and optically pleasing, otherwise they don't fool the proletariat. Where are we at, by the way? Oh, 82. Okay, well, let's do one more. My car is inside. That's not where cars are supposed to be. It's a puzzle. What does F6 possibly give for Year of the Witch? Construct, also known as console panels. Carpet. You know they would make it a carpet block. And that would be kind of funny. But these are construct, and so are the terracottas. So they give console panels. This car was black. No, I said my car. Well, I said my car was white and Arn. Was it Arn? Was it Wasserhoff? I forget who said their car was black. The Terras are too. Yeah, the Terras are also constructs. EE Terra. Construct Arcane. For my effort of doing through automatons. Some people are of the opinion that automatons is better. I am not of that opinion. Because there's a lot of competition and I just don't find it fun. Right, you can buy them here now. Forgot about that. Okay. Let's see. So we are now done with. Excuse me. We're done with construct. what are we moving on to? What's our heart of the mountain? Oh, of course I get titanium before 10x goblins. Whatever, man. Whatever. Well, we either do lava fishing or we do lava fishing, and I guess we should do lava fishing. Should I do lava fishing in a party? I feel like I should, but I'm not going to be lava fishing for very long. So, like, I don't know. I'm lava fishing? Alright, let's lava fish together. Got to grab my rod. Oops. Alright, so if he needs you to explain frame mogging. I don't think he does. I think you're lying to me. Thought it meant like picture frame. Dude, that's awesome. Do we hotspot? I mean, we can if you want. I'm either do hotspot or do like gold mine, I think. Alright, so that should be a pixie dust. And this should be another pixie dust. And this is another one. So that was 3 pixie dusts we just got. GFS compost 128, GFS compost 33. Couldn't do math. Ah, fuck. I knew it was 35 and I still did 33. No, there's a release button on button on traps? I do, but I'm abusing a bug. So we're not clicking that. Shaking my head, stonker. I know, I know. I'm the worst. Bug abuser? Yeah, a little bit. Guilty. Let's go to the hub. And let's turn in the construct one. Take a sip and briefly lose sight in your eyes. Not good. Is another 5 XP done? Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's do a couple of things. So first, before I forget, you're at a hotspot. Well, that's fantastic. Let me put my Titan line on my correct rod. All right, R. And then we're going to swap to this. We're going to swap to this. I'm out of that bait. I don't have my hotspot radar in my inventory. Gold mine? Yeah, sure, let's do gold mine. Okay. Oh, you fish here? Alright, touche. Oh, I don't have enough fishing speed. Is there a bait that gives me like 10 fishing speed? Using the SkyBlock equivalent of One Piece? I don't know what that means. These people in chat are weird. Yeah. It gets really good at level 27. I don't know, I've never done it without having like fishing 27. So let me swap to Bizarre and then BZ Minnow. I assume this is gonna give me enough. Yeah. Can I craft Minnow? Can I craft like 1,000 of them? Cool. It's only really an entertaining grind after I hit fishing 25 so I can start getting Yetis for F7 tank. I hear ya. Is there a way that I can fish up here? This is how I always used to do it, and I would just sit like here. Yeah, I can do this. It's a lot less effort. I come closer for Bob in time. I appreciate it. You fish with effort. Nothing wrong with it. What are you fishing for? Right now we're fishing for warmed flakes. The Year of the Witch is currently ongoing, and when you kill a mob of a certain type, you get a certain item. So when you kill an animal, you get a frog leg every now and again. When you kill a construct, you get a console panel. When you kill a magmatic mob, you get a warmed flake every now and again. And magmatic mobs are from lava fishing, so we are doing some lava fishing right now to get warmed flakes. Oh hey, I got a Vanquisher. I'm gonna make sure I hit that one time. I just found another Vanquisher. No, nope, it is 2. You want me to kill him? Yeah, I guess I'll kill him. Alright, and that should be 2 pixie dust. And it is! That's another thing we're going for. Elusive mobs drop pixie dust. That's another thing we're trying to get. Which is the best elusive mob to grind? There's a few options. So for one, make sure you have vermin traps in your garden. Is you know 128 the max? Yeah, you do. Make sure you have vermin traps in your garden because field mice are elusive. Then you have a few other options. If you get a 10x goblin thing, from Sky Mall. Diamond goblins are elusive, and you can spawn them pretty quick from either mining or spamming goblin eggs. What else is there? Vanquishers. You can spawn kind of quickly. Special zealots are an option, but you know, it takes a while to spawn one. And that might be it. Might be all of the ones that I have up my sleeve. You can lava fish as well. Thunder and Jawbus are elusive, but so that's better to do in a party, I guess, because you can loot share. But you can get them from leeching special zealots. You can also leech special zealots. Oh, right. You can also do scathas. You can also do scathas. But what I've been doing is I've been doing field mice every now and again, and I think the majority of the rest of it has been from... Oh, there's a thunder. Do you want to kill? Yeah. Can you kill so I can see if I get loot share pixie dust? Or do you want me to... Nah, you should kill. You should kill. You spawned it. I don't want to take it. Plus my magic find is dog shit right now. I did not loot share. Okay, you can't loot share them. Yo, Lyra. Yo, Gert. Have you done the airborne one yet? I found that one hard. Easiest way to do airborne is to kill the bats from Bal. When you're killing Bal and you hit him a bunch, he either spawns bald blazes or fire bats, and the fire bats count as airborne. It's a really quick way to get airborne mobs. Also, if you don't want to do that, you can do dive ghasts, but those are annoying. And there's a lot of competition. Didn't think of that. It's not my original idea. I stole it from someone in the chat, but they were cooking with it. They were cooking. Hey, another bank. How do you do shielded mobs? There's like two ways. It's like two ways you can do shielded mobs. Firstly, wait until you get a 10x. Wait until you get the 10x chance to find golden and diamond goblins, and then either mine a bunch of hardstones / gold / whatever to spawn, or spawn or spam goblin eggs. Alternatively, you can wait for the spooky. The spooky event will be in 2 days and 6 hours, and during the spooky event, all of the special spooky mobs, like the trick-or-treater and everything, they are shielded. Is the only way to get the frozen one at the moment is through frozen adventures since we need Jerry Island, or am I being silly? You are entirely correct. There is only one way to get frozen mobs that isn't from... Oh my good god, that's a lot. Okay, yeah, you spawn that one. You should kill that one. I don't want to take it. Yeah, the only way to get frozen mobs, or frozen ingredients that aren't from the Jerry Island is frozen adventures, sadly. Yeah, it's really quite unfortunate. Any question, what's your M5 PB and do you play with people from your stream? I haven't played M5 in a while. I used to play with some people from my stream, yeah. If we needed people to fill. and my M5 PB is 1 minute and 34 seconds for S+. That's insane. How many seconds to open up blood door? 0. There used to be a way, and I think there still is a way to get to blood before the dungeon starts. So it's referred to as 0-seconding, and then you need to have your party complete the dungeon within the time it takes for blood to finish, which is about 55 seconds. Or a little bit. Back then it was closer to a minute, but if you had a good mage, it was like 57-ish. And then you had to do live it. Planning to grind for Witherblade next fall. Is Withered Estrella ideal if I'm Yeti tank? I don't know, to be honest. I've never had to do a floor where like tank needs to sweat that hard with the correct form of the Witherblade. I've just always had a Hyperion, even when I was tanking an M7. For the sake of the party finder. I don't know what M7 party finder wants. I stay very far away from it. At least I try my best to. For suspicious Estrella, there you go. You do profile reviews for free. I don't really do profile reviews, period. I'm not really helpful because I haven't been early game in 5 years, and the early game has changed so much that I don't really even know what I'm looking at anymore. So it's tough for me to give helpful advice. Whenever I do a profile review, I end up just being like, you don't have max mining, you should probably mine. And I don't feel like that's very helpful. Luckily, I'm not early game. This is fair. The majority of profile reviews that I see are either people that are very early game and want to know how to get a money-making method, which I can't help with, or they're like level 530, and I'm like, yeah, pretty far. We're level 478. That's still pretty far. Getting close to the last level prefix color. This is very, very efficient. Hell yes. How many do I have? Warmed flakes, 32. Iron Man though, it's pretty impressive. I admire your tenacity. Oops, forgot the dojo was here. Now I get to listen to the dojo music. It's funny you say tenacity as you land by the dojo. Oh yeah, there is the test of tenacity, isn't there? Got one. Got one from those 30 seconds. Oh boy. Alright, so we need 1 stack of aquatic, 1 stack of magmatic. So that's water fishing and lava fishing. And then we need 2 stacks of frozen, which we need to wait for Jerry. Hello, Thunder. I'm going to loot share the Thunder, but I'm not going to take the pixie dust, because that would be mean. Ah. I'm 4. Don't worry about it. No old wise. That's crazy. Oh hey, Thunder. Alright, now I want to kill this one. Alright. That should be a pixie dust in the back pocket. Sorry. Oh, hey, it's a Thunder. Alright. I'll soften it up a little bit. Alright. Didn't want to steal it, though. And then I guess we can kill Star Sentries if we don't get Golden Goblins. There's not much else for me to do at this point. I love getting marked as AFK. Remove the inability to catch fish while not moving. XD. Yeah, we definitely fixed it. hey. Up to 45 now. Bed now, it's more warm. Hell yes. Fortunately, I can't stream from bed. So true, Ashley. I do miss cuddles. Complimentary subby. So true. I don't know, Regis. It's a good point, though. I don't even know what they're talking about. It's a lot of 10s. You fishing? Sorry, you gotta go at 5? I understand. Thanks for fishing though with me. A normal person can replace me. She needs the bestiary anyways. She doesn't want to fish. I don't think she ever wants to fish. She's a hater. Yeah, she's normal. What's the ratio of Yuri to Yaoi consumption? I don't consume Yuri or Yaoi, so I guess 1. I guess my ratio is 1. But only if you assume 0 divided by 0 is 1. I don't get why people love mining and hate fishing. Mining has to be my least favorite skill. Something Optil rule can be applied to. That's fucking good. It's an indeterminate form. I don't know. I like mining, but I like fishing. So I don't know. It's tough. I guess I'm just like a little bit of a freak. The only thing I really dislike doing is Kudra and M7. Mainly because the people that play those are awful. How much Yuri do you see from day to day? I don't really see a lot of Yuri in my day to day. Hit the bank. Hit the bank. I hope I killed that. Mine's more tedious. Mine's more tedious, like farming's my favorite because I get to watch movies while doing it. Fair. I mean, I hate, okay, you know what, you got me, I hate gemstone mining. Gemstone mining is not fun. I love mithril mining, I love lacite tunnels mining. But I do not like gemstone mining. I'm gonna consume half-half content. What do you even call that? Like a half yaoi, half yuri? What do you even call that? Damn, you really hate mining. I mean, I respect it. If you don't like part of the game, then like you shouldn't prioritize it for sure. Straight, delusional, you hetero. I mean, that's, what do you even call that? To be straight in a woke world. Amen. What are you fishing for now? Magmatic. Warmed flakes. We're fishing for warmed flakes right now. We need 64 and we have 55. How was the F6 runs? They were good. We got them done. Don't need constructs anymore. Bye. Bye, Cynthia. I go snack. Snack mode. Oh, hey, we got a flash book. Like Arrowways, some people say you're just straight. Are you legally allowed to kill them legally? It is really funny when you're like, yeah, I just like... I think you are. Hey, Ray. I'm not Arrow, I'm just Ace. You know? So I don't even know. Said to someone earlier this stream, you aren't the type of person to just buy everything off of Bazaar. I was going to comment saying this does look like a Swavy stream. Does this look like a Swavy stream? Fuck yes. That's because unlike most SkyBlock content creators... Okay, I'm going to kill this. Unlike most SkyBlock content creators... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Unlike most SkyBlock content creators, I actually like enjoy playing the game. Not to flex or anything. I hope I didn't salvage anything important. Did I salvage anything important? I don't think so. We can check. Slug boots, none of that. Alright, we didn't salvage anything important. You're ace while I'm normal. Well, as far as I'm concerned, because, you know, I kind of look at everything through the perspective of my own perception. Being ace is kind of normal. TBH. My ragax. I did not salvage my ragax. Don't freak me out. Don't freak me out. Don't scare me like that. What's ace again? I forgot. Asexual. Not normal. Whatever. Too many woke terms, the big 2-6. Yeah. Like, head is less normal than ace. I don't know. I don't want to be labeling things whether or not they're normal. I'm allowed to say this. Because you're het. I get it. Is there only normal when I deem it so? I see. I get it. Well, this is going to be a really fun boss fight. Because I don't have a plasma down or a flare down. There I go. There goes all my health. Fuck. At least I'm not trans. I got bad news for you. Right. I've forgotten how to get back. Are you gonna kill it for me? You know what? Go for it. Oh, it's cyan. It's one of my trans. Since you joined the stream. You have a Kaim hype. I believe in you, sir. Do you want me to kill it? No, okay, you can kill it. I got a Magma Lord fragment. That's huge. I have the best helmet. Yes, snake. Yes, balloon snake. Like the socializing with air. Yes. Alright, let's see how we're doing on the warmed flakes. We have 61. The only one normal lyraava chatter? Find that hard to believe. Do you drink normal beer? Yeah, do you drink normal beer? Normal beer and normal water. You don't drink the water that turns the frogs gay? Damn, we're still at 61, dude. Raw normal milk. Holy language respawn rate. You don't get the meta, honestly. I'm putting you on the Vanquisher meta. It's called Be Lucky. Okay, we're there. We're done. We're done. So now we're done with magmatic. Let's check my heart of the mountain. We got mining fortune. Excuse me. What do we do? What's that one? It's like stellar or something. What's that one reforge that does double damage to star sentries? Petrified Starfall. It's 1,000,000 fucking coins. Does it actually do double damage? Because it doesn't say it does. They removed the 2x thing? Bro! $19.85. Even worse. It's even worse. Time to look for a starfall. Don't see any, so we're gonna leave. What you missing? Aquatic, frozen, shielded, and elusive. Those are what we're missing. Ah, sorry. I'm missing my balls. Orchiectomy. SkyHanni, it takes 10 minutes. Wait for Sky Mall, it takes 10 minutes for shielded touch elusive. I've been waiting for a day! I've been waiting for a day, Trilogy! Use your Fallen Star Lozenge. Oh, right, that's an item, isn't it? I'll spawn it for you. I can't damage other people's. Or are you saying that you're going to, like, manifest it? I'm gonna get it next, in like 5 hours. Next day I spawn the code. Thank you. Okay, you know what? I appreciate that. I think you give me a Fallen Star Lozenge? Maybe? Ugh. You're annoying. You know that? Need the mask to get it from him, but that is the right NPC. I know, but I don't know where my mask is. Yeah. I don't know where my mask is. Should be museum. I know, but I don't want to go to my museum. I'm lazy. And I want to keep the stuff in my museum already. Like I just want, you know, I don't want to touch it. That's sad. Actually, speaking of. You can call Rusty. Alright. Isn't it like a diamond? It's 500,000 coins, holy shit. Worth for faster rates. So true. I mean, this is going to be a lot faster. -2. -2, I fear. New hub has put the grappling hook back in the hub jumping meta. I never used it, so I don't know if it... I mean, I don't know. I lied. You lied. Enjoy the 50 fortune. Sometimes you gotta make your own luck. Sometimes in life you gotta make your own luck. And sometimes that involves killing... How many stars edges am I going to have to kill? I need 128 shielded dust, and each one is going to take on average 5 kills, so I need to kill 600 and... I can't do math. 40? Can't do math. 640? For real better than Golden Goblins, no 10x? I feel like, yes. What are the odds of spawning a Golden Goblin on a Goblin Egg without 10x? Like 4? That's unhelpful. BR screenshot I sent? We had 9, and now we have 15. We got 6. Ugh, fine, I'll look this up. Throwing a goblin egg has a base 2% chance to spawn a golden goblin. You can increase that with Luck of the Cave, and you can increase that with Tunnel Vision. Those are probably additive. What do we have against mining blocks? What's the spawn rate for a golden goblin on mining a block? Zero 0.1% on ores and crystal hollows. Sounds awful. Alright. Can I spawn a golden goblin faster than I can kill one star sentry? That's the question that we're asking ourselves right now. Mines of Divin. know what? When you're right, you're right. So far, you're right. This is Ass whose idea was this. Shut up. I already admitted defeat. You don't gotta rub it in. Also, that was in the pickaxe ability, which I don't get very often, so you know, there's that. Before you get too excited. Things are guys, I generally think this is worse than Star Sentries. Oh. I don't know. The fact that this is one pixie dust. That this Diamond Goblin is a pixie dust, which is really helpful, unironically. So I think honestly this might be better. Because with the level 100 Epic Witch, there is a 100% chance to get a pixie dust on killing an elusive mob. You're an elusive mob? It seems that way. Oh. You juked me. That's why chasers exist. So true. Just because you're an elusive mob. Oh, that's so rude to just run away like that. I'm throwing my pickaxe ability right now. I'm throwing so hard. Mine's a Divin respawns, right? Or am I just like destroying it? I feel like it respawns. After 5 minutes? Okay. Is that my golden goblin over there? It is. Spawn. Alright, thank you. I have a 2K word essay due at 2 PM tomorrow. Should I start it? I feel like, yeah, probably. Ding. Hello, Bertalope. Come on, Diamond Goblins. tracking on beacon. Oh yeah. Guess I should have done that, huh? So I still can. Oh, a diamond goblin spawn. Wait, where? Almost missed you. Also, apparently got a pure mythical gem. And that one did actually despawn. That's kind of sad. Alright. Found a green armor set to go with this balloon snake helmet. Ooh. Where's the best place for lice? I Galatea fished. But I mean, you can pretty much fish anywhere. Shouldn't really make that big of a difference. Finally got blessed with the 10x goblins. You finally get blessed. Hopefully. It would be nice if I finally did get blessed. I'm here for a couple more hours, so it'd be nice if I got the roll. But people know my luck. It's not very good. I don't think that's gonna sell. Maybe it will. Evening. Good evening, good evening. Can I get my Nyanza? I believe in your ability to get a Nyanza die. I love the dings. I mean, mining is satisfying. Nice, Zeph. It's a big donation right there. We're in our pickaxe ability, so we have a 40% increased chance of finding goblins. There's one. We got one. Ooh, diamond goblin, that's huge. Get back here. Cool. Ones that drop from cubic mobs is literally me. You're a gelatinous goop. Okay, what the hell is this? Bro, how are you juking me so hard? Get back here. How many do you need to kill? Well, you need 128 shield dust. And to get 1 shield dust, you need to kill with the level 100 epic wish. You need to kill on average 5 shielded mobs per dust. So that means you got to kill 640 shielded mobs. So, additionally, we need 128 pixie dust, which means we got to kill 128 diamond goblins. Now we've made some progress already. We're like a quarter done with pixie dust, and we're less than a quarter done with shield dust. You got anything for this pickaxe ability use? Maybe? Nope. Come on, 10x. My clock is a little bit ahead, so it takes a while to update. It's to build up suspense. 5x titanium. That's rarer. I've gotten it twice. Whatever. So many coins. I would have. There was a time where I would have gone and mined titanium. I would have dropped everything to do that, but. Welcome to the stream. I'm feeling nice, so I'll give you one more chance. Yep. It's an unfortunate waste of a second chance. If I asked, would you do it? Well, if it was you who asked, it'd be a different story. Lucky? I'm not lucky. I can't get the 10x damn goblin chance. How expensive is a stack of goblin eggs? 1,000,000 coins. At current rates, 2% base gets turned into... Oh, hello. 2% base gets turned into probably like closer to 4% if you include all of the buffs. Which means 1 in 25, which means the stack spawns 2, which means I'm spending 600,000 coins per golden goblin. It's spendy for my blood. It goes down to 60k during a 10x, which is quite reasonable, but I don't get to choose when I get a 10x, unfortunately. Oh, hello. That's an elusive mob. That's huge. Oh, another diamond goblin. Hello, hello, hello. Oops. Next SkyMall is 10 next, or I get a day ban. No, I'm not gonna ban you. It's not up to you if I get 10x or not. It'd certainly be nice if I did get it, but waste the next 45 seconds making a crow pet to save 16 seconds on ability cooldown. I already have those pet rules in place. All right, that's someone else's goblin. Forgot people have more than like 4 pet rules. I didn't have any pet rules for a very long time, but now I do. I went and bought max because I gotta max everything in the game. I'm just a working class guy. My pet rules are a complete mess. I have to go and like fix them all because they're just ugly. Ooh, hello. Hello, Golden Gal. Aww. Hey, Firefly. Why are we gold mining? So, You're the Witch requires you to kill certain types of mobs, like animals for frog legs, etc., etc. We're down to a point where I need 3. I need Frozen, which I pretty much need to wait for the Season of Jerry for. I need Shielded, which means they only take 1 damage no matter how many times you hit them. And I need Elusive. And pretty much, there's like 2 ways to do Shielded. 1, Goblins, Golden Goblins, or 2, Spooky. And Spooky's in 3 days. Or 2 days, sorry. And Elusive, not really a great way to grind that one either, but Diamond Goblins are an option. So here I am. I'm also kind of hoping I get a 10x Goblin chance day. Because boy, that'll be huge. That would be massive. Sounds cool. I also need aquatic. I need to do some water fishing, but when I get the frozen ones, you can only get frozen pretty much from your rod pet may not be equipping the crow. Oh god, did I do the wrong one? You're right, I did the wrong one. Whoops. Thank you. So, I'm going to get the water fishing ones when I do the frozen ones anyway, so. I'll barn fish for you. No, I don't need aquatics. I'll get them. Why did you decide to become number 1 at M5? I didn't really decide. I just had fun doing the floor. Basically, the thought process was I really wanted to get into dungeons because it seemed pretty fun. And, you know, I had a lot of fun playing F7 with my friends back in the day before Master Mode. I wanted to get to Cat of 40 because it was an achievement, because I used to be an achievement hunter on the Hypixel network. And the easiest way to do that was to do M5. So I kind of got carried by my guild to Cat of 40 from M5, and then I decided, you know what, I'm gonna get to a point where I can do it myself. So I got a little bit better at dungeons. I did a lot of M3. I did like 1,000 M3s, and then I got to 1,000 M5s, and I thought to myself, all right, time to do M6 and then M7. And then I tried to do M6, and it was infuriating because the people were annoying. And then I tried to do M7, and the people were even worse. So I decided, you know what? It seems pretty reasonable to get Kata 50 off of M5. It should only be like, at the time it was about 5,500 runs. So I did 5,500 runs of M5. And then I met some pretty good friends along the way, and I had a lot of fun playing M5, so I continued to play with them. Number 1 at the time was Treg, who had 7,900 runs. Didn't take long for me to pass him. And then I just kind of didn't stop. I kept playing, I kept playing, I kept playing. Eventually, my friend Lucy, Plushy Rain, and I just were the only ones that were really playing M5 a lot. We got to be number 1 and number 2 on the floor. And yeah, there was a time where I was 10,000 runs ahead of number 2 because no one really else played, but it was a good time for me. And now I've kind of taken like a year-long break, and a lot of people have caught up, but still number 1 until a Nebby passes me in a few months, which will probably happen. But Trey get that many runs. Trey had 7,900 runs, I believe, when I passed him. But yeah, pretty much. I mean, I have always been number 1 M5 because no one else played the floor. I'm not like I'm a pretty good grinder, but I'm a pretty good short-term grinder. Like I did 1,450 runs in one pawl. That's kind of where my skill set is. I can do one really quick grind, very high intensity. I'm not really so good at the marathon grinds. So for M5, I just did a bunch of sprints, and no one bothered to do a marathon to pass me. I would do like a 1,500 run pawl, and then I wouldn't play the floor, and then I'd do a 1,200 run pawl, and then I wouldn't play the floor. But that's enough to keep you way ahead of everyone else if no one else bothers to play. Get back here. Get back here. Nebby does a little bit greater than 200 runs a day. See, that's insane pace. I could not compete with that long term. I could compete with that in the short term. Like for a couple weeks, I could definitely outpace that. But I would burn myself out pretty quick. But now most of the active M5 LB page 1 is M7. Do you mean that they're playing M7 or that they're M7 people? They're playing M7? Oh. Huh. Is it more money now? Interesting. $200 a day is absurd. It's a lot. I love M6. They call you Zorton. I think it's for learning. Well, power to them. If they're having fun, then go nuts. It seems that a lot of the active M5 people are turning into the people that I disliked from M7. So it kind of makes sense that they would then go to M7. I'm seeing the same personalities and behaviors starting to form. What do you still need money for? I don't really need money for anything, really. I guess there's some Shen items that I don't have that'd be nice to get. But, you know. I mean, new updates do require some money. I spent like 1 billion coins on stuff for the corpse milestones because I had to open a bunch of corpses. So I spent like a few 100 million coins on Umber Tungsten keys, a few 100 million coins on skeleton keys. I had to go and forge another one of every drill part, which cost some money to buy the materials for. So, you know, even though I had a lot of them already stored up. So when the new updates drop, I definitely drop quite a bit of money on them. Ooh, a diamond goblin. Hold on, you take my priority. How many of the new item did you drop from Corpse? Caged Wisp? 0. Come on, you know me pretty well. You shouldn't expect me to get anything lucky. More powder. Not 10x goblins. Very sad. Have 3 and still managed to be on 1.2 bill on profit tracker. Minus 1.2 bill? God damn. Yeah, I mean, I lost a shit ton of money. I did forge a lot of the stuff myself. I really did only spend 1 billion coins on the update, but like, still hurt the purse. It's below 8 bill now. That's so sad. But I'll get it back up there, you know? Right now, I'm not mining gold for money. I'm mining gold for shield dust and pixie dust, which is to get SkyBlock XP. I can't buy those. They're personal soulbound. I need to give them to Alcina in the hub to consume stews. So, gotta grind it myself. Only a bill. I mean, to max a new updated bill isn't bad, but it's still, you know, it's not a negligible amount of money. It's like 1% of my net worth. I guess I did use 120 enchanted gold blocks earlier today to level my witch, so I guess this is me getting that back, you know? In a way. If you really think about it. Ooh, that was quick. Oh, okay. Well, no more, I guess. But hey, we got the one. Wonder what we're at. $35 shield dust, 45 pixie. We're working on it. I'm SkyBlock 120 and I have no idea what either of those are. Shield dust or pixie dust, they're part of the new updates. So, as you might have seen, there's a new NPC currently in the hub for the Year of the Witch. The Year of the Witch is an ongoing event that's lasting this SkyBlock year. And during the Year of the Witch, if you kill certain mobs, you get certain items. So if you kill a mob that is animal type, you can get a frog leg. If you kill a mob that is undead type, you can get a festering fly. And so there's shield dust, which you get from shielded mobs, like the diamond goblin. And there is pixie dust, which you can get from elusive mobs, like the diamond goblin. And you need a stack of each. Turn into Alcina to get some SkyBlock XP. So we're working on that right now. Can you slide me $1 billion? I don't have, I'm sorry, nothing on me. Almost like Firefly? It's very close. Luckily for you, there's a shard and a mob called the Firefly. Isn't there a legendary witch on AH? There probably is. Yes, there is, but it's 1.9 billion coins, and I'm not going to spend 1.9 billion coins on an item that I can just grind myself. Why is that person messaging me? What appears to be cheaper is to just buy the cauldrons from the bazaar. Just watching stream, but I accidentally message you. Don't worry about it, I'm just busting your chops. How much money does this make? Not very much money. But again, I'm not doing this for money, I'm doing this for the new items from the Year of the Witch. Wow, he's juking the fuck out of me. Alright. Gold with a real tree is like 9 to 10 million collection per hour, and every collection is 4 coins. So like 36 to 40 million coins an hour. It's okay. Don't you know SkyBlock is literally just about money? If you're making 80 mil per hour, you're not having fun. It is an interesting phenomenon of the people that come into the chat, because they seem to have a lot of ideas in their head about how SkyBlock works, and it's like completely counter to what, how I play the game and what I view I'm getting out of it. And that certainly is part of it. Like, why are you doing this when you can just purchase the cauldron off of the bazaar? It's like, well, I don't know. It's fun. It's gameplay. It does lead to very funny interactions, like that one person who told me that I was mentally deficient because I enjoyed farming. Like, that's a crazy, like, I don't know how you get to that point where you think that the only way people would enjoy playing the game that you also play is if they're like developmentally stunted. I don't know. I don't want to get on my high horse, but like, I play the game because I find it fun, and I do the parts of it that I find fun. And I don't think that's a crazy thing to do. I think it's pretty, you know, I think it's pretty logical. I can't lie. Some people also seem to forget that there's not actually a person standing behind their computer chair with a gun forcing them to do things that they don't like. You know what I mean? They're like, I have to get Heart of the Mountain 8. And I'm like, you don't. They're like, I have to. I enjoy jumping in the hub, so I do like 1 hour a day of it. Dude, whenever I'm on like... Unironically, that's my main stint, jumping around the hub. I was on voice chat the other day, and I was just talking with some friends. You bet your bippy I was jumping around the hub. I enjoy pelt farming, but with a grappling hook in that person, not because it's efficient, but because it tells me to go places and I have fun going to them. I know, right? I totally didn't see Lyra jumping around for like an hour last night. Cynthia can attest. I was jumping around. I was having a very nice conversation with some friends. 2 of them are going through some tough times at the moment, so it was like kind of an emotionally raw, vulnerable conversation. But those are nice conversations to have every now and again. How did you get shielded? Well, right now we're working on it. Right now we're working on getting shielded. Golden goblins are shielded mobs, so right now we're trying to spawn some golden goblins and then kill them. We're also working on elusive by doing this because diamond goblins are elusive. If fast farming made like 15 mil an hour, I'd probably still do it as my main method. Hell yeah. I mean, there are plenty of people out there. Your SkyMall update? Yeah, but it's powder. It updated like 10 minutes ago. What was I gonna say? How'd you get frozen? I don't have frozen yet. We're waiting until Season of the Jerry for that. There are plenty of people in my chat that really hate pest farming, even though it makes like a lot more money. So what they do is they just don't pest farm. They just farm normally. And I think that's fair. If you don't enjoy it, then you don't gotta do it. I really love pest farming though, so I pest farm. And that's the beauty. It's the beauty of this video game. How do you have epic? Oh, I tier boosted. I tier boosted my rare. $1,000 pest my bag just makes me happy. Yeah. Wait, can I mog you or do you mog me? Which one of us mogs the other? You probably mog. I have 33,947 pests in my vacuum bag right now. Do I mog you? Should I get a term or a hype? Please tell. If you're planning on doing master mode dungeons, then get a term. If you're planning on doing literally anything else, then get a hype. I'm level 280 and I only spend like an hour a day on SkyBlock at this point. Only 4,000 in the bag right now. I mean, that's fair. I did like a month of farming after the greenhouse update. I had a great time. God, that was such a good time. It was just perma pest eradicator from Aura. Oh man, it was. God, take me back. Unironically, take me back. I only have 460 to 470 magical power. Well, then it sounds like you are not planning on doing master mode dungeons, which makes me think that you should get a hype. Jumped handle and run 16. That's very lucky. Congratulations. Didn't pest farm at all during Aura since I was trying to max my Helianthus rates. Fair, to be honest. I was just having the time of my fucking life. Pest farming, it was so good. I got like 8,000 farming weight or something. I should finish. I was going for 20k farming weight, but I stopped at like 16k. Should probably get back into it. Of course, I just wasted an entire Finnegan Mayor not farming, so you know, maybe not, but we'll see. What's so satisfying to take down my mega farm, just replace it with one plot of sunflower. That is kind of sick, can't lie. Hold on, actually, I gotta deal with something. What do I need? You. And I need you. And I need you. I need 12. I need these. Okay. Call Fred. Hopefully I did this right. Cool. Also going to want to grab 7 and then when milestones take these days? Yeah, they're instant. They're frame 1 now. Alright, we just need to get that last ruby, and then we will have a living museum again. Feels good, man. Kinda lost the plot. Oh, okay. Never punished. I think I've kind of ruined this Mines of Divin, to be completely honest. That's a good sign to stop. I am going to go to my private island. I'm going to swap this to tracking. Do you like mining? Yeah, I like mining. Warp. Nucleus. It's technically my highest leveled skill. I have 2.45 billion overflow. Oh, I guess taming is, well, whatever. Taming doesn't count. Yeah, all my other skills are not close. Oh, someone mining here. Someone seems to be mining here. Good luck on any 10x evil Hypixel admins don't want to see you win. I know, right? They hate me. They fucking hate me. Maybe I'll get it this time, though. Gonna go to Wingstop. Have a good rest of the stream. I'm so jealous. You gotta take me next time. Have a good time at Wingstop. I gotta switch to or wait to see if I get funding for PhD program first. I don't know. It's tough because like financial responsibility on the one hand, but on the other hand, switch to. So, you know, that's a tough call to make. Pull up to San Diego. I got you. Oh, shit. Well, this is a fucking laggy lobby. Holy crap. Not sure I want to be here. Whenever came to get the cake, my roommates ended up stealing it. No, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. Perhaps we should try a different lobby. Say Heart of the Mountain like I'm like today. 100 mining speed. Who give a fuck? Who give a fuck? TBH. Oops. Should have swapped my crow. Oh my god, he's juking me. He's breaking my ankles. Holy crap. Oh, that guy was a golden goblin. Oh, hello. Thank you for the pixie dust. Wondering which gemstone would you recommend max on my Divin's Joseph Armor first? I'm doing Topaz right now for Pristine, but I'm wondering what's next. Probably Jade. And then Amber. Okay, dude. Thanks for the pixie dust. Thank you, no problem. What are we at now? We are at 38 and 53. Pretty soon we may as well just do star sentries. Get back here. Get back here. Be cool. Might hit top 3,000 sunflower collection today. Huge. Of the 3 new crops, I always loved wild rose the most. I don't know. Sunflower was second though. For sure. I just want to go all in on sunflowers. It's fair enough. I think it's probably good for leaderboard positions since most people are going to do moonflower. Or at least back when I was doing the crops, people were doing moonflower because of crop fever crafts. They make me smile. Well, there you go. I mean, that's the best reason. Red or brown mushrooms? Red. Next question. That's good. Got mushroom bigotry now. You've just lost 10% of my subscription. No! Skog or polar bear? You've backed me into a corner. That's like asking Sophie to choose. There's a whole movie about that. I think I might I might have to go Skog, but I mean, like, it hurts. Ooh, ooh. Be very careful. Be very careful. Your answer warrants me sending you a screenshot. Ooh. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there you went. You found, like, tunnel vision the fuck out of that. That was crazy. Holy, 3 golden goblins all in a row. What the? You're getting double blocked? Uh-oh. No, I don't want Lucy to block me. No. 2 times 0 is still 0, though? Oh, that's true. I guess if Lucy blocks me twice as much as she's already blocked me, then I'm good. So I'm not blocked. Didn't to come out of this fin with like 500 mil, but I spent a little bit of money on the dark auction on accident, and maybe an 80 mil overpay or two. Happens to the best of us, though. Don't feel bad. Some papers I found written unwell. I mean, if you want to share. I won't put them on the stream or anything, though. Obviously. It goes without saying, but I wanted to reiterate. I guess reiterate is redundant, huh? Because iterate means to like continue going through. Reiterate means to like. Just for you if you're curious. All right. Uh-oh. Almost lost them. Like repeat? I guess you're right. It does have a distinct meaning. Just an odd word. Oh. Oi! God damn. Juking me. Alright. In a couple minutes, we'll see if we get 10x goblins, and if we don't, I'll probably stop doing this. But we made a lot of progress, which is always good. Love making progress. How long do we have until the election ends? 40 minutes. We'll see if I'm still on in 40. I don't actually know if I will be, but there's a chance that I am. So. Alright, I'll read them after the stream, perhaps. Oh. Alright, another pixie dust. Feeling good. $100 mining speed. Not what I wanted to see. Thesis needs some work still, just in submission, so still have 1 week to make some edits. Hell yes. Still probably feels good to have something. Like a draft of anything, though, right? I don't know, but I would imagine. You think non-food grade acids like sulfuric acid would taste sour? Yeah, but I'm not going to be the one to test it. Get like Nile Red on that shit. It's not much energy. I can understand that. I'll test it. Alright, let me know how it goes. I'm curious. Oh, also we hit 1,000 XP levels. I kind of forgot about that. Alright, let's see how we did. 49 and 58. Not bad. Oh, right, it can spawn over here. I kind of forgot this was a place that can spawn. Second person ever to use Lozenge, and I'm the first. So true. Hey, this is its purpose. If you need to kill a shielded mob, that's how you do it. Oh, I have a glaze setting on here now. I still have my comms routes memorized, so I don't even Lozenge, I just ether warp all around. And that's what I was doing, but sometimes there's just not a starfall in the lobby, you know what I mean? So like, it's nice to know if there actually is one. I don't want to move. So lame, you're gonna make me move. Seems like a lot of people are doing this. Sun gecko. I don't think that would count. I can't lie. Dungeon fairies? Do they count? Killed 4 and none. Small sample size. Law of small numbers. Yes, the law of small numbers. Oh, it doesn't get as much press. My significance is 0 point. Yeah, bigger number better, right? I think that's right. I'm in the 95th percentile. Dude, the 95th percentile. You must be a genius. May I have a free 50 mil? Sorry, brother, nothing on me. Left my wallet at home. I don't carry any cash on me. Lewis would be pronounced like Genwiz, because something semi-vowel. It's fair, you're the linguist. I wouldn't know. What if it's like French? Ooh. Look, I don't care if you're French, I just don't want you to do it around me, you know what I mean? Like 11 to 14 levels behind max for the past half year. Creeping up on it. You're sneaking up on it. Why did I get pinged in that Discord? Is this a stupid ass meme? Oh, I see. Uh-oh, chat. I bring bad news because like the election is happening in 22 minutes, but I gotta go. I gotta leave. I mean it's very sad. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow. But I gotta go. We are number. Oh my God, we're falling so far behind. 57. Nom. Yep. Nom. Nom. Sad face. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Tomorrow. Goals. Finish aquatic. Finish elusive. Finish shielded. Get it all done except for frozen. And then obviously we're gonna be sitting here for a while waiting for the season of Jerry, which is in like 3 days, 3.5 days. So Spooky Festival shielded, lame. So yeah, I don't know. That's the plan. I don't know how we're gonna get elusive done, but that's a problem for tomorrow, Lyra. Today, Lyra is gonna go have a nice succulent meal. So see you all next time. Bye bye. Bye bye. A rough Paradel. All right. Bye bye.